Full evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Takes the shot. Not troubling the keeper. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their two midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-back...
Chance here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Harrison. Albert Gudmundsson. Harrison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Harrison. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And there to intervene. And Fiorentina have it back now. Rolando Mandragora. Flowing here. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Very quick thinking there. And Palace will get the throw in. And he has options available. Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Keane. Oh, that's a really good run. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
That is tackling of the highest order. Dodo. And Keane. And taking it away. Munoz. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Very effective pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, and off the bar. Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. Good through ball. Takes aim. And that is going to be all for the first 40. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. This looks interesting. A good and fair challenge. Adam Wharton. Excellent pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Mitchell. And Hughes has it. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Rolando Mandragora. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Decides to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Plenty of support here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Opportunity here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Flag raised for offside. A very effective challenge put in. Jeremy. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Adam Wharton. It's a neat move. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Keane. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Dodo. Thoughtful play. And Hughes has it. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Oh, good save. Played over. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Harrison. Here's Keane. Threads it nicely. And he's in an offside position. And Palace unable to retain possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And still dangerous. Football fans, not... Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide, really close shave. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without...
And foiled by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And well positioned to clear. Silas. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Amiri. On to Silas. Just the challenge that was required. Moving it forward. Takes the shot. Oh, great save! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Yarmolenko. And the chance slips away. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Fancies a pop from here. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Vitaly Buyalski. Possession given away, unfortunately. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lee Jae-sung. On to Silas. Philip Tietz. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Yarmolenko. And losing possession. Trying to open up the defence. A chance now with the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And good anticipation. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Guerrero on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's there for him. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Guerrero on the ball. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
That's a lovely ball. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Guerrero. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? In position, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. And so the first half... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Mikola Shaparenko. It's a weighted pass. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Amiri. Maybe the ideal pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, big moment. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he might be through here. Shot is on. Well, just centimetres away. Narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Philip Tietz. Determined defending. Da Costa. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And good anticipation. Amiri. Can they make something of this now? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Tietz. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Mikhail Yonok. Released it nicely. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Stefan Posch. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? And the referee has given them a corner. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Oh, it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Philip Tietz. Here's Danny Da Costa. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Threading it, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to... Football fan. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbas Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Shaktar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And finding their flow. Good weight on that pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Jeremy. And an astute piece of defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Takes it on, and taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, skipping away. Oh, good vision there. Must take the lead here. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Played into the box. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Tyrick Mitchell. And credit due, a good intervention. Showing a good reading of the game.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Will Hughes. Flag raised for offside. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And Palace moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Well, a really good run. Will Hughes. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a stop. And there's the delivery. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Strong but fair tackle. And nicely over the top. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, options at the back post here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Uche. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Crystal Palace. Big chance! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation! And intercepting it. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Teammates available. This is an excellent run. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Now with Wharton. Lovely weight. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Can he do it? Great defending here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. An interceptor there.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Promising pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Jurgen Strand Larsen. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Mitchell. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Adam Wharton. 5 minutes to go. Might do damage on the break. Well, nicely cut out. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Florentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
That's a lovely ball. And a look at the lineup for Florentina.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Not troubling the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Harrison. Here's Keane. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, useful ball. In with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Might be onto something. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Has a go! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. An alert intervention. Amiri. This looks interesting. And Lee Jae-sung with it. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gudmundsson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And given away by Florentina. Tietz. Take it away. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, the threat could be there. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Feeding it through. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. What an absolute waste of a corner. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Da Costa. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Amiri. Not the pass he had in mind. And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fancies it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Blocking it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Could be. Determined defending. Oh, given away. Tenacious challenge. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Decent pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might do damage on the break. Surely the equaliser. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Teets. And unable to keep possession. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Amiri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gozens. There to win it back. Trying to tee it up. There's the shot. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So a throw in here. Promising possession this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now can they hit them on the counter? It's a neat move and holds on to it confidently. And Florentina will get the throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Amiri. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. He has teammates around him. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. So off and running here, the first half underway. Now looking dangerous here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Decent looking ball. Showing ambition. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Guerrero. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Now, can he get on the end of this one? In position. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Decent pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Teammates available. Excellent strike. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
A real opening now. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Valery Bondar. Showing good situational awareness. Superb effort to keep it in. Gives it a go. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Decides to shoot. Fully committed. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Vitaly Buyalski. And they keep it moving. Oh, big moment. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And the counter-attack looks on. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. He fancies it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Shot is on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and I hope what we saw in the first half will continue in the second. Happy to shoot. That was going in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And he saw the situation developing. On the offensive. Can he deliver? Oh, that's great defending. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Mikola Shaparenko. Counter-attacking chance. And should have been so much more incisive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And he did well to cut it out. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Well, I think he's pleased with himself. That's a top-class save.
Not away completely. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Nicely cut out. Opportunity. Determined defending. Good conditions for the counter. And look at this. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
And good safe hands on display. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Is this the moment? And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Oh, how did he keep that out? A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might be onto something. And pushed away to safety. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Still pressure. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, nice ball over the top. Big chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. Today, the hype. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Florentina up against Crystal Palace.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Keane. Really good challenge. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Moise Keane. Jack Harrison has it. And possibilities here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. And offside it is. Keane. Fine work from Palace to win it back. And just like that, broken up. And the through ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
And unable to keep possession. Moise Keane. Jack Harrison has it. Promising position, this. Really good interception. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Keane. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined to keep moving. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Keane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might work out. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And playing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And look at this! Stunning piece of defending. Still doable. That is that for the first time. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage. but certainly no room for complacency. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And they have possession again. It's there for him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Adam Wharton. Given away by Palace. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Beautifully weighted ball. And that'll be offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Jurgens, can he score? And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
So a half an hour remaining. Well read to ease the pressure. Decent position. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Will Hughes. Takes aim. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Will Hughes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keane. Harrison. And not quite the attempt that was required.
Well, it's not a bad effort, but they do need more.
Ismail Assar. And take it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could pull one back here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Gozens. So over the line and a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. Harrison. Real chance. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Good-looking cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Albert Gudmundsson. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jeremy. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Moise Keane. And passing it well. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's an opportunity! Well, offside, unfortunately. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Lee Jae-sung. Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Silas. Decent idea. And an astute piece of defending. Stefan Posch. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Guerrero. Oh, could be. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Lee Jae-sung. Well, not hard to read that pass. Moving it forward. Decent looking ball. And he's made the run. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Amiri. Philip Mwene. Just cutting off the supply. Could pull one back here. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Winning back possession. Yarmolenko. And possession lost there. Stefan Posch. Silas. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And striking it. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mikola Shaparenko. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Amiri. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fearless. To get back into the game. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander Timchik. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the second half begins. Lee Jae-sung. And a timely intervention. Could catch them on the break. Must be. And no let-up. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Lee Jae-sung. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition.
It's an opportunity. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. And a disappointing end to that. Can they set up a chance? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Yarmolenko. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, who can he play it to? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Impressive build-up. Deftly defended. Lee Jae-sung. Stefan Posch. Nice-looking pass. And a goal here might be the clincher. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now opening things up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Five minutes left. Alexander Pikalyonok. Well, gifting away possession. Yarmolenko. Could be. Oh, surely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Becker. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Cross could be useful. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Shaktar Donetsk.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Takes on the shots. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. It's a good Palace move in the making, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Bondarenko. Nicely played. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Wharton. Beautifully weighted ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. How simple for the keeper. Working so hard to win back possession. Disappointing for Palace to give it away in that fashion. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. Good attempt! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. And the pass deftly cut out. Crossed into the penalty area. That's a good-looking ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nicely timed tackle. Ismail Assar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will Hughes. And the referee blows the whistle, bringing... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicely constructed. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, useful ball. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Jeremy. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Trying to open up the defence. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Adam Wharton. Could be threatening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Outrageously skillful. Really good build-up, but this could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Shaping to shoot. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can he pick out?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, no luck keeping possession. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, good idea. Chances on. Well, not every keeper would try that.
Had to be decisive there, didn't he?
Adam Wharton. Oh, lovely ball. Played into the box. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Will this corner bear fruit for them? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Ismail Assar. Well, they lost custody of it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Must be! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. There to win it back. Bondarenko. A very good tackle. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Could be troublesome. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Decent effort. And there's the ref. Can virtually guarantee it. Hello and a warm welcome to this beautifully compact arena in Rhineland-Pfalz, the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Mainz facing Florentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, getting the ball forward. And foiled by the post.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And a throw here for Fiorentina. Silas. It's a neat move, and it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. A potential danger here. And just like that, broken up. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Oh, great vision. And it's still on for him. A fine reading of the situation. And teammates around him. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Silas. Well, too much weight on it. Moise Keane. Could be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Da Costa. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Keane. Happy to shoot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Dodo. Mandragora. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Dominic Koa. And now Amiri. Strong challenge. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far.
Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Must take the lead here, and they have! You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is. So they get the second half going here. Amiri. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Moise Keane. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. To square the game! And that'll be offside. Well, he's given us away.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Amiri. Now with Silas. Giving it a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. And firing it. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum. And the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Oh, nice ball. It's looking promising. Cross could be useful. Not as accurate as it could have been. Danger building. Takes on the shot. And off the woodwork. Had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Credit to them for winning it back. He'll try his luck here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just like that, broken up. "15 minutes left for play. Da Costa. Good distribution. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And passing it well. Will there be late excitement? Deflection, throw in here. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Well read to ease the pressure. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Moise Keane. And easily intercepted. Moise Keane. Oh, blocked it! Da Costa. And a useful cross. And never quite had the header on the target. venue in Donetsk. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Shaktar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev. Good-looking effort! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very
Is it going to be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Good tackle. Gives it a go. And good safe hands on display. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That is tackling of the highest order. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good idea. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And an astute piece of defending. Trying his luck. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he? Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Decent effort! An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And possession lost there. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Chance here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. What can he do with it now? But they took care of the situation defensively. And he might be through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Nice-looking pass. Mikola Shaparenko. Alexander Timchik. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, moving it nicely. Committed challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Takes on the shots. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Half-hearted clearance. Opportunity here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Takes it on. And that's handled without any trouble at all. There to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. Guerrero on the ball. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And in the right position to read it. Bondarenko. Decent pass. Real chance. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Alexander Pikaljonok. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And good work to regain possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Bondarenko. Went in strongly, decisively. Quick thinking to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Has eyes for goal! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Shortly, Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide... Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. And good safe hands on display. And a textbook interception. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Nicolas Pepe. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Interesting pass. Has a go. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nicolas Pepe. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well,
chance here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. He's driven in the corner. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Individual brilliance. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Can he deliver? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he put it away? Oh, great block. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. The clearance wasn't decisive. On a time for composure on the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Promising looking ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Koke. Is it going to be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Gerard Moreno. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And the cross smuggled away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Nicely cut out. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And time is up as far as the first time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And chances on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a joy to watch. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Deflection, throw in here. Moleiro. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Has a go. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent...
A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. George Mikautadze. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, surely! And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Oh, skipping away. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gerard Moreno. Here's Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Trying to connect. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexander Sørloth. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Take it away. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. Their closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Not the pass he had in mind. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Oh, to take the lead! Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perhaps now. Well, a very easy offside decision to make. Well, that one has promise. Sunset. Opportunity here. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That was excellent defending.
Flowing here. Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he looks threatening. And nothing comes of this attack. Mbappe. Guruseta. Good visualization and execution. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kylian Mbappe. Promising ball. Can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. Guruseta. Real Madrid have given it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Kylian Mbappe. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic
Oh,
display.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Bellingham. The Merengues have lost the ball. Now opening things up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, there we had it. The first half So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Vinicius Junior. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Super pass. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Vinicius Junior. And just like that, broken up. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Given away by Real Madrid. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well defensively. Incisive pass. Splendid block. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And that is offside. Valverde. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Will it happen for them? Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Jude Bellingham. Just 10 minutes to go. Mbappe. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Good ball over the top. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Vinicius Junior. Quick counter could be on. Can he do it? Oh, superb reflexes. So the corner played into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And in the perfect position to read it. And in with a real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Yamal, and goes for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Santi Comesaña. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Might be a chance here. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Mikau. And here's Gerard Moreno. Teammates available. Nicely timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Well read to ease the pressure. Did well to win the ball back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Can they make something of this now? Ah, a magnificent challenge. George Mikau. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Moleiro. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. A really good pass. Yamal. A real opening now. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Santi Comesaña. Brilliant pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. High quality defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Given away by Barcelona. Could be a chance to break. Could be threatening. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Rafinha. A very good tackle. Now a decent position. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the corner's been given. Good pressure to win it back. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. Opportunity, Moreno. Frankie de Jong. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. Can he finish? Vital block there. And snuffing out the danger. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Very timely defending. Gerard Moreno. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing good situational awareness. And given away by Barca. Rafinha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Yamal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Determined defending. Well, gliding through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Molero. Now with Yamal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee... Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Can he deliver? And Laporte in the way.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Difficult to stop him. Well, out of play it went in the end. Alvarez. Now what can they do from here? Now with Williams. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simple.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Guruseta. And showing fine vision. Baena. Oh, he looks threatening. Good-looking cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. Let's see about the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a textbook interception. Superbly read and executed. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Koke. And the keeper dealing with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Koke gives it away. Super pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ruiz de Galarreta. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Guruseta. And support available. And a timely intervention. What a magnificent pass. Koke. And a useful cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Sunset. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Guruseta. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now, who can he play it to? Guruseta threads it nicely, in position. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And a very good challenge. Nice-looking move, this. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And there to intervene. Running with confidence. Oh, fancy footwork. Monster piece of defending. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alvarez. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a lovely ball. Looking to cut inside. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. And over it comes. Koke. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Fantastic ball. Just straying offside. And that The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. It's a perfect challenge. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Mbappe. Barca regaining possession. Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the decision is one of offside here. Not the pass he had in mind. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Speculative effort. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And goes for goal! Oh, fully stretched! Corner kick played in. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And he takes it away. Vinicius Junior. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. Delivering it. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Oh, he'll take it on. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Jude Bellingham. And a fine tackle. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And the counter-attack looks on. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Aimed towards Mbappe. Who's going to win this joust? Off the post and back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the first half is in the history book. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Lamine Yamal. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski with others to play it to. That's a lovely ball. And Real come away with it. Vinicius. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Chance for the leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, he's been ruled offside. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be a chance here. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lewandowski. Chance to shoot. Super stop. And he saw the situation developing. Lewandowski. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it just petered out. Mbappe. Could catch them on the break. But they took care of the situation defensively. Nicely played. And it could be Lewandowski. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. In a decent position now. Can he? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, really close with that effort. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. And snuffing out the danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, it's on! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And that is that very satisfying. and very short. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Did really well to get through. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And threading it through. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A delicious piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Gay. George Mikautadze. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Molero. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Gives it a go. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, I have to say, I thought they'd equalise there, but Villarreal are starting to threaten here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And a clever piece of defending. Could be. And off the frame again. Decent effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And taking it away. And room now out on the wing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Superbly read and executed. And a long way out. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the whistle then. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikautadze. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Mikautadze. Moleiro. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's broken free. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Gay. Intelligent defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alexander Sørloth. And showing good game awareness. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Able to skip past his man. "20 minutes to go in this one. Is this the moment? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Koke. And the ball back with Villarreal. Quick counter could be on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Moreno. Could be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And fine goalkeeping. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A good vision there. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois. Can he score? Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Guruseta. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Sunset. He's in with a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sunset. It's with Williams. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Oh, it might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Williams. There to win it back. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Valverde. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Ruiz de Galarreta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Sunset. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. But the danger averted for now. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Now what can they do from here? It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And he's made headway. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Well shown inside. Mbappe! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Sunset. It's with Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. And Bellingham. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And that is... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Surely! And the keeper is there to cover up. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Trying to tee it up and to trim the lead. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Oh, big moment. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Maybe dangerous here. Mbappe with it. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Rudiger, real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down. Really good ball there. And he's in. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Sunset. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be troublesome. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Guruseta. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Valverde. Could be. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Just 10 minutes to go. It's a neat move. Corner given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, might be. And that's comfortably gathered. Jude Bellingham. Well-timed tackle. Sunset. Beautifully weighted ball. Monster piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Understand what? Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Gerard Moreno. Barcelona have given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Credit to them for winning back possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. So now a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Not the pass he had in mind. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. Excellent vision. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Space here for Barcelona. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moreno. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over comes the corner. How was that not a goal? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Moreno. And playing it through. Oh, that's a clever ball. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he deliver? Oh, still not away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And he has options available. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, could finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, so underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Moreno. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Fancies a pop from here. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Barcelona have given us away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a lovely ball. Take it away. Dani Olmo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dani Olmo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, good vision. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Surely! Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Lamine Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Molero. Counter-attacking chance. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Not the pass he had in mind. Good through ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Just 10 minutes to go. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to be? And the decision offside here. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Clearly offside. Lewandowski. An effective challenge. Yamal. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, genuine chance. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Dani Olmo. And then... Involving two. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here.
There's the shot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koke. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Opportunity. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Sunset. For attacking possibilities. Sunset. A very timely interception. What can they produce on the flank? Oh, surely! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Koke. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a...
And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Good distribution. Alexander Sørloth. And a fine tackle. Sunset. Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Marcos Llorente. It's with Williams. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good ball over the top. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Guruseta. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Atletico being afforded too much room. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Guruseta. Can they take advantage? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Smart defending. Oh, genuine chance. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's given us away. Danger building. Has a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Did well to win the ball back. Nicely constructed. Alvarez. Chance to equalise. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Alex Baena. Intercepted effortlessly. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alex Baena. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Tremendous block. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Koke. And there to intervene. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Two. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Lewandowski. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. A very timely interception. And now Lewandowski! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Mbappe. And he read it well. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Untidy in possession from Barcelona. For the lead here. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. That is that for the first half. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And a lot to like about this attack. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Quick counter could be on. And there it breaks down. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man trying his luck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. That's a good pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Could be troublesome. Effort from long distance. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Mbappe. Well, successfully cut out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he... Oh, now that is an excellent save!
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vital intervention.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Might be a chance to break. Trying to open them up. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. It's a weighted pass. And caught by the keeper. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Just straying offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rafinha. And in the perfect position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he's broken free. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Can they make something of this now? Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, we're in the closing stages of the game, and Barcelona battling to draw level. Can they do it?
Well, they've certainly lacked a goal threat up to this point. There's been little invention, no real combination play around the box, and the crosses have been erratic. But there is still time to find that moment of inspiration.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Kylian Mbappe. And we will have just one additional minute. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And so the